Hair the silver mist, she's got a flare. Streaming her game, she's a breath of fresh air. With a smile so bright and eyes that gleam, in a world of purple she reigns supreme. 3 times a week she takes the stage. In a digital world she turns the page. Followers cheer, they can't get enough. Heather's got that style, she's cool and tough. Oh, Heather Silver Mist, queen of the screen, with a heart so pure and a playful sheen. In shades of purple she lights up the night, bringing joy and love with all her might. Press play and watch her skills unfold, in a world of wonder, stories told. With every click and every press, Heather streams with effortless finesse. Her laughter's like a melody so sweet, guiding her fans through every beat. Purple dreams in the moonlight's glow. Heather's magic, pure as snow. She's a gamer girl with jazzy sway. In her vibrant realm she'll lead the way. With her charisma she lights up the sky. Heather Silver Mist makes time fly by. Heather Silver Mist, she takes the stage. In her digital world she turns the page. Her followers cheer, they can't get enough. Heather's got that style, she's cool and tough. Oh, Heather Silver Mist, queen of the screen, with a heart so pure and a playful sheen. In shades of purple she lights up the night, bringing joy and love with all her might. Press play and watch her skills unfold, in a world of wonder, stories told. With every click and every press, Heather streams with effortless finesse. Her laughter's like a melody, so sweet, guiding her fans through every beat. Purple dreams in the moonlight's glow. Heather's magic, pure as snow. She's a gamer girl with jazzy sway.
Hello everyone, welcome here. Whoops, stop that. I am Heather Silvermist, and I think that you can hear me. Yes, you can. Game is starting. I have my ring light up that I got just yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was Friday, right? Pretty sure. It can do tricks, this thing. I'll show those later. It can change colors and flash and do all kinds of interesting things. What else is new? What else is new? Today is Saturday. That's about it. How has your week been? Look at the Sergeant Sunshine's 35 game streak. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, I'm back at base. I was working on the new Sam stuff. And I have a pile of stuff on me. I have some crystal on me. Let's see if I can go use it over here on the map for something. Crystal. Oh, I need the other stuff. And this is the other stuff. That's done. This doesn't... Oh, it does tell me what it needs. Okay, so I need the other stuff. Pretty sure that's all I need. It's the other stuff. I have some here. I have a whole pile of stuff on me, including body parts. I seem to collect those everywhere I go. I have some versatile framework to put into the space elevator. So we'll do that. Hello, future boy. Well, it's got audio. I don't have an audio podcast as such. Okay, I'm on live stream. Not on live. I thought I'd click that button. Sorry. Yes, I do things like this all the time. What I need is somebody over here, like a cat. It would be nice if a cat was useful. But in general, they are not. So, because they're not useful, they can't remind me of things. What am I doing? Pressing this button. So, yes, I have the ring light up. It's over there. I don't know if it's making any difference. I did turn it down a bit because it was kind of blinding me, but does all kinds of tricks. You want to see some of the tricks? Okay, it comes in blue light, warm light, and something, I don't know, orange light. You'll see. So there's the orangey one. Let me know which one you like best. That's orange. I can brighten it up a bit, but it's quite blinding. Somebody's chewing on my shoe as we speak. Bean, qu'est-ce que tu fais? That's orange. This is blue. Blue. It's not really something I had ever dreamed of being in my life as an Oompa Loompa. So this is blue light. So I think there's supposed to be 3. Maybe they're just the same and I can't tell. Yeah, the one is bluer than the other. Okay, and then you can do tricks. So here we go. This is a fun one. I think this is it. Okay. This one has a red light, which you can't tell. It's going in circles. Now it's green. Now it's blue. You can sort of tell the difference in colors, but what it is doing is rotating around the ring. Now it's purple. Okay, that's good. Purple is good. This is a slower rotation. So it's kind of got rainbow colors. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, ma petite? Hello? Did I require your assistance up here? No, I did not. Hello, Scar. Can you move? Can you move your bum? All right, what are we doing? Oh, yes, we got rainbow light going here. Oh, now we have fast rainbow light. I wish you could see this. You can't. Not with me showing you all my living room and having to do tricks with the camera. So, and then we got, pastel lights. This is pretty. No, that wasn't my tail. This is... It's kind of pastel, but it's got orange and green. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. So that's a spinning red light. And now it's spinning the other direction. Look at all these fun things. And now a solid red light. Nope, not solid. It flashes. Can you tell? You can't really tell. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Just solid? Oh, green. Maybe we're back at the beginning. Yeah, we're back at the beginning. So yellow light. So anyway, that's those. And then this is the regular lights. So tell me which one you want. This is blue. Which one do you think looks best? And that's a yellow. And that's white? I don't know. It's very bright. There we go. Hit that twice. I prefer the blue light. I like daylight. Pastel and soft blue. Well, this is the soft blue. This the one you mean? I like it. And now what I can do later, I didn't have time today, is move one of my lights behind me on the floor, where hopefully it won't be interfered with by a cat, which will give me a little backlight. And hopefully it won't roast me. I'm not fond of being roasted. Right, I know what I was doing. I picked up a whole bunch of these long things. What are they called? Iron rods. To throw into here. Let's check some tickets. We've got 17 tickets. We've got a ways to go before we get another one. Okay, so how do you get them? How do I get them? Oh. Hopefully we've got them. I'm sure we do. Now, there are things here I need. Fix, not a vehicle. I could get a boombox. I have a hail. It's a natural one. Sure. I could get a boombox if you want different music. I'm very tempted to do that simply because I have things growling at me all the time and I don't know what they're doing, if they're real sounds or not. So that's 3. It's 4. Only 4 to get this. So we'll get this. And this one's free. Goat music. It's quite interesting. Goat music. And what else? Absolute Fix-It. Fix-It Anniversary. Joel Synthome. I have no idea. The Michael. I wonder if that has anything to do with Michael Bublé. Sanctum 2. So any suggestions? Boombox with Joel Synthome. You know what that one is? I don't know what it is, but we could give it a try. The only music that can legally be listened to while driving around in a Fix-It factory cart. All right. Anything else is in direct violation of Fix-It Code of Conduct, Section J-0, Paragraph 3-L, and will result in eventual extinguishment. Extinguish. All right. How about another one? Oh, good. I'm glad they do. Future Boy, and I like it too. Still getting used to it, but I might be able to move it forward. It's quite a distance. It's about 14 inches behind the monitor. And I'll have to sort that out. Did I add that to the cart? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see what else I want before I spend all my money. I want these things. I want the pipe. Oh, I don't have pipe 2 yet. Okay. Pipe doesn't matter. Signs will be useful, but what I really need... Half foundations would be cool. Walls would be cool. Where the heck is the... Oh, here. A ladder. I really want a ladder. I'm getting a ladder. How much have I spent? Got 7 left. Conveyor lift floor holes. I want those. I can work on my tan, yes. The Electro Techno Syntho Factory building music. I see, Scar. That helps. All right. I don't need pipe tubes yet. How much? It's only 1. I'll get that. As I say, signs would be most helpful. So this is got a big square sign, 1/2 meter. Oh, so you can put 4 of them up in a meter. Squared. And it's got long and short lines. This one has display sign. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. What does display sign mean? Okay. So you get 2 sizes of those. And these are the big billboards, which might be the best ones to get so they can read them across the farm. Factory. Factory, it's not a farm. Very nice. Very cool, Scar. You're almost there. Where was it? 10. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, so I can't get that. Customizer. That's for later. Half foundation set is 4. I think that might use it all up. 12. Oh, I'm at 12. I have 5 left. Okay, 5 left. Ooh, walls with holes. That'll spend every penny I have, but that's fine. I want that one. Because it's easier to make my my safety places.
It
There
is
we go.
speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
I see. Right, this is the only thing left here is to get the hostile organism detection. What is that? This is new. I don't even know what that is. Spawn. Spawn. I'm assuming. So this, I want this. I need 11. No, I need 8 more of those things. Do I have the stuff to make that? I have 24 of the other stuff, so maybe I can make some more. And get the industrial thingy. I can only make 4. How many did I need? I needed 11. Right. Oh, can I make any more? No. And I also needed to make, what do you call those things? The things that, conveyor belts. That's it, conveyor belts. So let's see. I think I need more of the reinforced things. I got lots of metal rods. And lots of concrete. Okay, so those flat thingies, whatever they're called. Right, and I have metal framework here. I think the flat thingies are made over here. There we go. Took those. He just stole from that thing, but that's right. I made this. Nobody else is here. Nobody knows. What's going on here? Oh, rotors. Nothing here. Discus AC? No, I don't. Do I need any of those? Where's my stack? I have only 2, so we'll fill that stack up. And I don't think there's any over here. I have a whole other section that makes them. And the new planet crafter. Oh! Cool. When is that due? Does anybody know what the date is? I'll have to talk to Jason. Because we have a few weeks to play something. Not a lot of weeks, but a few weeks to play a group game. Where's I going? Oh, I was going down this way. Running around instead of taking the tube. Somebody left this big rock in the middle of my factory. Is this the one I want? Oop, just about fell in a hole. No, you were not in the one I want. Isn't there a song by that? Like that? You're the one that I want? This one is not the one I want. September, okay. I have to talk. Whoop. I will talk to Jason. Okay, so I've got conveyor belts. I need power. No, I connected the power. Oof. I like this thing boofing through here. Straight through. See, that one's a walk. You have to go 4 steps in between. It's not quite right. Alright, slow down. And then, yeah, right into this one. I like that. Make an automatic left turn. And flings you out here. Yeah. 16 we need. 16 whole thingies. We've got some weapon ammo. We've got several hundreds of those. So, did I or did I not put up a new tube? I believe I did. It's right there, but it needs an entrance. It has an entrance. All right. Oof. Heading the correct thing without dogs biting me all along the way. See how straight this is? With a ruler and a pencil, I could do a fairly straight line on paper. Barely. Oof. Just about flung me into a bouncy boy. Right. Okay, don't walk on me. Ouch. Right, so I don't have a conveyor belt out yet. Up. Iron. I've got iron and coal here. I can work on some more steel. All of a sudden I don't feel as bouncy as before. Why? Where'd my bounce go? Oh, there it is. Sam is here. Seems to be becoming lovely. Just gonna grab some so that I have some on me if I get back to base first, which I think I will. Now, Sam can be made into the... Hang on. This stuff. The reanimated Sam, which is the first level. And then the second level is the wonderful thing about Heather is what? I'm trying to remember the rest of the song. And the Sam Fluctuator, which is the second stage. And these can be made, I think, in just, oh, thank you. I like that. Right, Sam Fluctuator, that's it. So we can make all this here. I'm trying to decide if I need to get Sam directly into the main area of the base. Or if I can just get the product of it directly to the base. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the other thing I have to tell you, Future Boy, is something I did not do. I do hope you'll forgive me, is I haven't put out the cat bed yet. I was busy working on the light. But I will do that. After the stream, I have to change around a bunch of stuff behind me here. And make sure that I don't run into cats when I back up my chair. Cats are not that interested in being run into, in general. It seems kind of pointless for that, doesn't it? Let's do this. I always forget to hit zoop. Here, grab on that. No, grab on it. Grab. You could grab on that. Oh, I think I had it a moment ago. There it is. There we go. Jason! I know. And I wouldn't want to sleep in their bed once they got into it, because they put fur all over it. Get too Faye. Get down. All the way down. He doesn't know that if you have a tail, it's an indicator that that is no way that is too long. There we go. That it shows where he is. It's very useful for telling where the cat is. It's the tail. How are you doing, Jason? Did you hear what I was talking about? I'm not sure what she said in that sentence, because I said a lot of things. Planet Crafter. I didn't mention the fumes, even. Okay, if I'm gonna work with this, I'm gonna work with it over there. Oh, great, missing things. I can make those things. Can I? I have 11 beams on me. Well, maybe not. but at least I know it'll fit there. And thank you very much, Future Boy, for translating Heatherisms into something that Jason can read. Guess what Future said. Yeah, go there. We'll build some things right there for working on that. And we have power for these two coal things. So, hello again. Oh, bye. Not ever figured out why the cats use me as a bridge. They will literally get up over there on purpose to walk across me. It is not out till September. We know what that's like, Scar. We did a lot of cooing over our animals. You might want to move. I'm building here. Shoo, shoo. Not really shooing, is it? You could step right on my stuff. I know. But we do have need of another group game for a few weeks. Here he is again. Hello, Rick. You see the bean? This is the evidence of the bean being here. Get off the keyboard. Okay, what is this stuff? Right. Let's do it this way. Bean. Made in a constructor, and the fluctuator is made in a crafting bench. Is that the only place? Alright, well that's fine. Constructor. I want 2 of these. Okay, I'm having a morning that's highly disrupted, or afternoon. Highly disrupted by animals. Yeah, he actually went out and said that? Wow. Actually went this way. You know what? And then I didn't put room for the damn thingy once. The thingy once is not here. What? I know what it is. It's a splitter. That work? Okay, he's sitting on me in the most uncomfortable way. Because, you know, they do that on purpose. They say, hey, which way is the most uncomfortable? And then they do that. What is it I want you to make? This stuff. Yeah, I know I don't have power. I'll get you power in a minute. No, he's leaving. Half leaving. He's gone. He stood up. That was true. Achoo! You get electrocuted. Oh gosh. I'm missing steel beams. Do I have any steel on me? 13 steel ingots. Alright, let's see if we can make anything useful. Hello, Owie. Wreck is the Chalgarelov one. I don't know if he's still here or not. What am I doing? Oh, I'm making... I can make 3 whole steel beams. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this. He's so friendly at the moment. And I need a lot more steel beams. Okay, so we have to go get those. Grab some of these on the way out. Move you, beastie. Okay. We've got how much SAM on us? 78. Let's finish it up to 100. Nope, no emojis. Did I say 100? I did. Make it 120. There we go. And back to the tube, which is over there. Oh, and these guys are making coal. But not making coal. So, I need an area over here that's going to be good for production. Maybe with these floors, the doggies will go away. Missed, because I was jumping around. This is a case of who sees whom first. No, I saw him first, alright. Alright. So maybe that level wasn't the best. We should work on this level. Square? Square-ish. Not any of these levels are good for being level and neat and tidy, all those sort of things. Alright, so we'll make this platform and then we'll make things out of coal. I can search for SAM now, that's good. I want to search for sulfur and see how much sulfur is nearby. Jason has a daughter? Be gone already? This Jason is here. I might as well clear this out. Alright. Why am I not walking? Because I don't have my fingers on the right control. I don't know if there's any others in bits in there. It appears not. Alright. So, from here I really want to get the compacted coal. Or whatever they call it. There's other things you can make with coal. I never did look and see where the sulfur showed up. I scanned for it and then didn't look. Heather and Jason should start on a new one Planet Crafter. They have to do every planet moon in a single save. Yes, but we'd be working day and night for months. Well, weeks anyway. Alright, you need a thingy. One of these thingies. Yeah, it's overlapping a bit, so ignore that. I don't want to put you that high. There. But I don't want to use the coal yet. That's the problem. It really bugs me that you can't take coal off one of these lifts. Or anything off of these lists. Let's do this. Now I can take it off. Oops, come on. Can't remember why I wanted this. I have to make sulfury stuff, things. To get new things in the MAM. I did it again. I looked for sulfur and then see where it went. Alright. Let's try and look at it. See if we can look at it. Oh, perfect. I don't know where that is. Up there, maybe? 400 meters on the mountain, or the lump of rock behind it. Somewhere around there. Okay. So we have some SAM. And we can take some of this stuff. And then go home like I was intending on going home when I got distracted with something else. Okay. Over to this tube. Oof. Yes. Except that I don't really care about squirrels. Well, birds. I like birds, and I was once called a cat. Said you're like a cat by somebody who was visiting me. Actually, was in this apartment. When I was talking to them, and then all of a sudden I saw something fly past the window. I was told you're like a cat. To slow down just enough that you don't get shot off the platform. Get into the next one. I'm so glad that I found the SAM. You found the SAM. I think it was you, Future Boy, wasn't it? It was you or somebody else. No, I think it was you. Alright. What do I need? Oh, the triangle thingies. Alright. Triangle thingies. Here we come. Yeah, Jason and I have to talk about things. I don't know what's coming out. He does. He knows all those things. I don't know any of those things. Where's my box? There it is. Yes, give me the thingy. Research. Okay. Awesome.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension. An immerser sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Right. I needed another bit more of that. I'm making some more of that. I think I needed 100. Okay. That was for not this. This. I don't remember what I was looking at. This is interesting. Spawn. Spawn. I don't... It looks like the capsule that I landed in. There you go. Thank you, future boy. Oh, I need 47. And a microwave. 17 microwaves. So I need a lot more of these. Don't have any spam on me. I'll have to go back. But there was something else that I came here for. Does anybody remember what it could have been? And we have the boombox. We can make noise with the boombox. Is it this thing? No. 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 That's it. That's done. Power slots? Yes. It uses 2 things I don't have. And another 100 of the quartz. Oh, it was probably in quartz, now that I think about it. Shatter rebar. That sounds nasty. And I need another 30.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Great. No witnesses. Now, where was that? In quartz? It was in quartz. Look at that. And we can get a car.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Videos. Oh, hard drives. So that'd be useful. Okay. We did that. And I cleaned out a tiny piece of my stuff in my inventory. I need more beams. And I needed more of these things because I need to make storage. That's what I wanted to make. Before I should check over here. Since I keep wild bits of things here in these boxes. What do I need? Oh, that thing's beams. There's nothing here. No. One of the things that bugs me about the interdimensional storage, unless they've changed it, is then it organizes things in the order in which you put them in. So if you start with Sam is always at the top of the list. You should be able to organize that list alphabetically or something. Oof. Wait. That's enough. You can stop making these. No, stop. Thank you. I need a stack of those. 2 stacks. And then put the 2 back in. And then beams. No beams. Ooh, I'll take those beams, thank you. You the only one making beams? Oh yeah, those are going there. Let's get to Faye. You're making pipes. No? Yes, pipes. Okay. Do I need pipes? No, pipes. Pipes. Okay. Yeah, I knew you could search, but I always wanted it to be, I don't know, in a logical order. Where am I going? I guess I'm going back to where the Sam is. I'll make a stop at the space elevator. And it can go up. And finish this particular level. So we'll get new things at the hub. I really like how that corner works. Right. Load. Seal. I really like this thing.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
I knew that.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Jetpack.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
That thing comes down. Not sure what that thing is. Assume it takes the stuff and then builds. There's building things being done.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Oof. Sorry, I always make the noises when it comes to jumping out of this thing! Ouch. That was a noise. So I might need to adjust that. We can talk tomorrow if you like. I'll be around. Doing laundry. Usual exciting Sunday. So, sulfur is out there somewhere. I think it's in the one behind this one with the flat top. Bing! Sorry, the whole flingy bit. Why do you not have enough Sam? And the Sam should be coming. Alright, I was gonna stick a thingy here. This thingy. Over there. Where's your opening? Okay, Alright, move! Oh right, I forgot to make the dimensional depot. Guess I should make that. What are you doing? Are you chewing my stuff? Trying to match up this line. I have no idea if that thing chews things that you make or not. You go up there. Not that you're at all connected to the line that I was trying to make. Nope, that's that. Not do that. Nope. Okay. This stuff is being made. And the other stuff can only be made back at the base. Well, at a MAM. Or somewhere. Some kind of thing. Some kind of place. Equipment building thing. I actually had that on my calendar. Or have it, since it hasn't passed yet. Just in case I felt like going to Britain. You know. This week. I'm gonna try and divide that with a splitter if I can. Can I stick it right on the end of that? Does that actually work? I don't know if that actually works. Let us find out. What are you doing? Okay, coal is being collected as we speak. Trying to decide where to put it because I'm going to build out this area to do something later once I have stuff to build. Okay. Now, this is the problem. When you build one of these suckers and you put it on one that's in the air, it will automatically sit on it. But if you don't, you have to confuzzle with it. But that appears to be working. There we go. Good. So, coal is being saved here, which is what I wanted. Can't remember why I'm collecting it, but I keep thinking that I need it. So where is this sulfur? Oh, damn it. I don't know how many times I've done that. Shot off a thing while I'm trying to find... Okay, it is looking for sulfur. Never mind. 440 meters. It's on the other side of this stack of stuff. Rock. Stack of rock. Or on the top of the stack of rock. I don't know which. That's a leaf. Why aren't these Jason plants here? Look. There's got to be something up there. 3 Jason plants, 4 Jason plants, and a bunch of Jason fumigators at the top. And this Jason is in chat is the Jason to whom I'm referring. These are all named after him. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there a big dog here? I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, there were spiders. That's right. Spiders, horrible things. I hear no pitter-pattering of little feet, so I should be okay. Right, what was I missing? Oh, I did have it. Good. What we don't have is power. Yet. I can bring it back here. No, I need these thingies. What do you call those things? Poles. I call them poles. There's a tree there. Here, come around the tree. Right there. And you notice that as I was mentioning about the Jason plants and the Jason fumigator thingies, how he said, "Oh, you're right." See? You could try and connect to that in the proper way. How about giving that a try? Yeah, sure, you only need to go that. There, and power pole. So, yeah, it's over there that I want to go. Okay. I always like putting the power poles in the water. That seems to be the natural thing to me. Sure, why not? Let's stick the power pole in the water. This thing. This conveyor pole thingy. Right, and there's Jason plants I need to be wary of. As I go that way. Okay, where are we going? I don't know why it wants to leap all the way over that. Conveyor poles don't go, or conveyor belts don't go as far as you would like in between these thingies. Alright. No! Oh, yes! She got up. She got up. Ooh, and the plant is all annoyed. I mean, it's kind of cool, actually, annoying a plant. Most of the time, it's just people I annoy. Siblings and those type of people. Oh, I didn't bring that over. I should do that. Okay, come to here. No, I can't click on it. There. And then it tries to go in loops. Are you going... You just want to go down there? That'll work. Go up one. There. Oh, I didn't put the thingies. I already thought to put thingies down. But here goes thingies. Conveyor pole stands or whatever they're called. What am I getting? I'm making sulfur. That's right. That's what I'm pulling over here. Not making sulfur. Jason makes sulfur. I am collecting it. And that, right there, should any moment now power up the sulfur collecting thing. Almost. Almost. I thought it was closer. But here we are. That's powered up the sulfur collection. Now get the thingy moving, this conveyor belt. I think I might be glitching through some things here. So, if that bothers you, glance away. Do not look at the camera at the moment. There we go. Well, not a camera, the screen. It's only a little glitchy. What's a little glitchy between friends, hey? Here we go. No? These things are always so picky about exactly where they want to go. I did go all right through that hill. What is that? That's not what I needed to do, or wanted to do, but I cannot get that little corner of something that I have managed to build somewhere out here in the desert. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure, I might be too far away. Okay, basically I'm going to put out this foundation and then stick a couple of storage boxes on it for this stuff. And then I have the boxes ready. That'll be full of stuff when I decide what it is, or earn what it is, because I have to earn it in the MAM. So that means we need a splitter. See what I say when it's floating in midair? You can put it on and it always sits on it properly. So that can come down here. There's the thingy. It should light up when you get connected to the thingy. Here, I'll push this back. I see no lighting up. Does not think there's a conveyor belt behind me. But then just as I did that, I think the line showed up. Good. You liked it a moment ago, and then as soon as I wanted to place it, it said, no, I don't like it anymore. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this. Maybe I'll take this off. Let's see if I can do it from here. Because the conveyor belts are funny about which way they want to be twisted. Oh, it worked. Cool. Okay, good. I know that in a bit, when I get something from the MAM, I'm able to make compacted coal or something. Or something. There's a thing, and I can't remember what it's called, where you put those things together and make some kind of better fuel. I'm gonna grab these, just in case I need them, because I probably will, because I have to make more of the triangle stuff for the rest of the MAM things up to the tube. Oof. I do not know why I add sound effects every time, but I do. So there you go, sound effects to the sound of getting in a tube. Not just any tube, a hyper tube. So. I can't look at my inventory while I'm floating in this thing. I wanted to see... No, I didn't. I don't have any more pieces for the space elevator. That's right. That's what I was thinking I did. But I don't. Because I need a whole bunch more of these versatile framework, the ones I turned off last time. I don't remember a Wii. And my sound effects for jumping. And for getting in the tube. I'm sure there's other things, but... Okay, you know what I need? You're the one, right? Yes, you are the one, I think. Wait, what are you making? Versatile framework, yeah. Ah, this is what I wanted. I want these. Steal all of your beams. There we go. You have no beams left. Now you can start. Double-clicking buttons. I don't know why I do it. There we go. Make more. I need 2,500. Work hard. Michael Winslow. I don't know what a Michael Winslow is. Whoops. Just about went zooming off of that platform. Michael Winslow. No idea. Right, we need to make a dimensional... What's it? Doohickey. Right after we make some more... Where is it? Alien technology. There it is. So we want 47. Oh, and I need this thing too. So 47, another 47, and 47 is, call it 100. And I need whatever those are. Microwaves. 17 microwave ovens. I need those triangle things. So let's work on triangle things. First we have to make this. Oh, we can make them. We can only make 16 of the damn things? How many do you count? Oh. It's wire we're running out. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, you don't have any. Okay. 52. Well, 52 is more than 47, so we can make at least once. I don't think I'd be any good at those kind of jobs. I don't have that good of an imagination. They were 80. Wings were close to 100. $96. 47 and 47 is 94. So, we can do this. We need the Mercer balls. What was this one? I wanted computers. I know those are computers, not microwave ovens, but they look like microwave ovens. And we have 10 of these suckers, too. Okay. What is that? This is expansion of the depot.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay, that's the end of that conversation. Okay. Upload speed, yes.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Ease the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Okay. A depot uploader. Oh. Okay, that one does from the inventory. So this next thing then. Where is it? Storage? Maybe it's under storage. There it is. One-dimensional deal of big thingy. Oh, I need more of those things. Of course I do. I need more of those things. Right. So I have to go cross country again. And find those things. Okay, you're full. You got weird stuff in you. That box has weird stuff in it. Here, have some sulfur. And some coal. And some coal and some crystal. What did I say I needed? I need more SAM. Right, well, I did. At least I know how to get there. Well, if he wants, he can come here and make the sounds. My, hover tubes. That circle confuses me every time I see it. Okay. Blueberry. You can see how my lines were nice and straight across the desert. And Flingy the heather. Interesting. Because it's slowed down. I need the minor 3 to get this out of the ground faster. Because it's got spaces in between each one. It's not producing as quickly as I would like. Now we got 60 some odd, and we got 42 SAM. That's not really enough. Because it takes a lot of SAM to make a stack of things. So we will stand here beside the thingy and collect some. If we can do that. There you go. Aim the thing in the right way. There are a lot of thingies in my life. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know what half of them are. This is SAM. I don't know, what do you call that? Ore, I guess. On a conveyor. See, I got words for that. Got the sulfur going. It was sulfur, right? Sure, it was sulfur. There's copper over there, and there's iron right behind me here, right there. So I could definitely get more iron going over this area. And, Heather doesn't know what words to use half the time for anything, unfortunately. Alright. We have a little bit. We have 40 Sam after all of that. Oh. Alright. Grab as much of this as I can. I got a little bit more. And back we go. Oof. I don't use the word thingy on just you guys. I use it at home with the kids too, so. Well, I am at home. The kids aren't here, but you know what I mean. Yes, I have to make some things out of slugs. I have them, several slugs of all three colors. So I can do that. I do have versatile framework on me. Alright, let's get rid of this over here. I don't know what the other two things are. A package of sausages, it looks like. And square thing. A cubic thing. Other than that, I don't know what those are. Have to figure out what they are and get working on making them. But I also have to check the hub, because there'll be new hub things to do. Alright, triangle things, where are they? There they are. Ooh, I can make some reanimated Sam. Of course I choke. Just a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago, future boy. I just threw the last bit in. I don't remember how long ago, unfortunately, because that would be remembering. But it wasn't that long ago. Okay, 4 more. Alright, and then hub. Tell me, hub, what do you have to say to me? Alright. Jetpack. I don't know about you, but I've been wanting a jetpack. A motor. Oil processing. Scannable resource oil. I don't even know if there's any around here. There might be. Conveyor belt 4. There's no miner when it comes to oil. Fluid packaging, we're going to need that because we want the biofuel. Okay. $1,000? Gosh. 50 motors and 1,000 of each of those things. Okay. This one, we want this sucker. Computers. Do I know how to make a computer? I'm checking to see if it's on here. Valve. If computers are listed on here, then I can't make them, but they're not listed on here, so... Can I make such a thing? I can make motors and crystal oscillizers, but no computer. As up yet. So. How much is motor? You can make 3 whole ones. I need more stators, but I've got a box of stators. Somewhere. Where is it? It's over there. What did I need motors for? Oh, I need computers. Cost is computers. So these things are costing me computers, so they're not asking me to make them or giving me the ability to make them. So where does that come from? Unless I already have it somewhere. Highly doubt it. No, this is all fabric and stuff. No. Compacted coal. That's one of the things I want. Need a hard drive. I don't have any hard drives either sticking around. I need them. I don't want that ammo. Let's see if I can make one. Well, that's how much stuff is coming out. So I can't even make the thingy until I can make a computer. Damn. How do you learn to make a computer? It can't be awesome store stuff. That makes no sense. I'm looking for a reward. Just gives me those rewards. That gives me the spawn, whatever that is. Alien energy harvesting. I could open that. That costs computers, so it doesn't give me them. Wait, there's no computers in here. No. So where is it? Deuterium, I looked there, right? I know I don't have it, so it can't. There's no point in looking at the done stuff. So that's using computers, so I would have to have it. And I say mycelia doesn't have it. It's not anywhere in that kind of recipe. So, ¿dónde está? Pretty sure it's a computer. I should check that. See, none of them are have the computer as a thingy. Damn. Okay, that's no. More. I can make this thing, I think, the dimensional depot thingy. What did I want? I wanted copper wire. There, that's what I wanted. No, that's quick wire. Although I can take these and put them in the machine and get more tickets. Put them in the sink. What's in here? Where is it? Quick wire. And copper wire is over here somewhere. I need to build my tubes out this way too. I did. Twice. So... no idea. No idea where it can come from. You don't remember me clearing it with you? No, I didn't do that. Sorry. What else? I need more armament. There's more. This stuff, I'll throw one of these in here. Or two. There you go. Have that. What was I wanted? What was it? This thing? What was this thing? Good, I can do this. I just need these things. Okay. You got a problem with the thing below you, do you? Alright, fine. Go here. And then... put one of these things right here. What are we missing? Iron plates! Oh, I was missing iron plates. But you know what I can do now? I can build a ladder. I can build a ladder. Well, I have a ramp, so I guess I don't need a ladder at this point. Alright, take all. Thank you. Okay. We're getting there. I do! You are so right. Oh wait, if I had more whatchamacallits built, I wouldn't be fussing over all these things to make these thingies. I totally agree. So. Wait. I thought this was in. I thought you could put a what's-it in front of it, a storage unit, and then push stuff into it. So why won't it let me? Oh wait, now you're saying you're okay? Are you? I don't believe you. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's the last spot. Why does it... I got the wrong end of this sucker? Which is always possible. I often get the wrong ends of these things. Thank you, Jason. I hadn't thought of that. What would I do without your valuable hints? Okay, this is going the right way. I'm sure you could go in there. Maybe not. I don't know. Logistics. That's what I'm looking for. No, it says no, absolutely not. So, can't do it. And there's no other place to stick stuff in. So I'm very confused. I was sure you could pipe stuff into it. Into the top? I don't know. I don't know how this works. So what does that do then, this thing over here? Took those. Let's see, what else can I give it? Concrete. And here, have some... Oh, we can't do those yet. Right. The storage is facing out, so that stuff would come out of it. Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. Thanks, Jason. Alright, we put in some of these, and these things always go backwards. So this corner, bottom left, right corner is going to go first. I want all these things to go in at the bottom right corner. And I don't need all of them, I just need one basically, and it'll set their numbers. Yeah, throw in some. Some of that, some of those, some of that. None of those yet. Screws. Damn it. Need so many screws. I know! I think it should be the other way around. I don't know. The colors, I'm not sure. It's just confusing. Okay, that is pretty much everything that I have in my inventory going in. Right? Good. We will leave that to it. What else is in here? I can go in there. I do take ores around with me when I've got it faster stuff put in, but at this point I don't need the ores. I put some of that. I want some sulfur. I have almost enough of this black powder to make something that I wanted for the NAM, but I can't remember what it was. But I shall go look in a moment. Got those in. And I'll carry around biofuel and stuff too at some point. And I should take, how do I take this and be it smaller? You go over here. You go there. Beams are in place, sulfur. Here, have a motor. Okay. That's set up, so that's good. Oh, a lot more concrete. I thought I put concrete in here. I didn't. Okay, good. Motors and cable and flat sheets I need for this, I think cable is. No, is it there? Mm-mm. It's over here. See, there's a line of cable stretching away across the desert. Cool. I have this kind of backup. This is when it's great to put it in the sink. There. Cable, and what else did I need? Motor and back those flat things. Flat things are under the desert. I have them making somewhere else? No, I don't think so. Have those good. Stop it. There we go. And we'll throw in a couple of these stacks of these just for fun to get more coupons. And I needed black powder. For that, I need coal and sulfur. Where did I put the coal and sulfur? Exactly. I don't know either. I see no coal. nor sulfur in that box. Nothing there. Here? I know I had coal and sulfur. There's coal. Found some coal. Sure, I had whole piles of sulfur. That's 40. Black powder cannot be made here. It has to be made over here. Here it is. Technically, I only need 2. Because I think... Let's go the back. Something over here. Yes. No. What did you want? Oh, you need plastic. Damn it, I don't know how to make plastic yet. You want coal, sulfur, and hard drive, and I don't have any hard drives. So maybe I should go looking for hard drives. I do have the boombox still. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, fam. Hello and welcome. So I don't need black powder wandering around with me. Okay, I have thought of something... a problem with this ring light. And that's that if the TV is on across the room, which it is always on, so that I create a noise background so that everybody listening can't hear me. Everybody, not you guys listening, the people in my building. I expect you guys to be able to hear me. Anyway, then you glance up, because the TV's on over there, and you glance up and you see a face, and you think that you're looking at a mirror. And it turns out to be Humphrey from Death in Paradise. And that's not the mirror I was looking for. I did not think to myself, you know, I'm going to put my makeup on in such a way that I look like Humphrey today. Okay, so we are using the, what's it, or something, the inventory. Hard drives. Can I scan for them? No. In one of my wanderings, I saw a hard drive. A wreck. One of them. But where was it? Ah, that's the problem. So I'll take a little bit more ammo, because I run through it. I'm great, babe. How are you? Sorry. Little mockery going on there. Humphrey from Death in Paradise has disappeared. Trying to signal the TV around the ring light. There we go. I mean, there's somebody on here. Camille? She is drop dead gorgeous. I wouldn't mind looking like her, but not Humphrey. All right, how many do I have? I have several. Several hundreds. That'll last me for a bit. I was exploring that way. So where did I see a hard drive? On top of one of those mountains, perhaps? Okay, moving the mouse around. One of those hills? Thank you. Do you even know what she looks like? Camille Bordet. Stunning. stunningly gorgeous, that one. All right. Hopping alongside of... Oh, hey! Oh, nope, that didn't last for long. Iron. Lots of iron around here. There's another iron there. Now... I am sure I saw a wreck. TTC? Possibly. Up on that flat thing. That guy's guarding nothing anymore. I took the things. But he's still guarding it. It's a good dog. Alright, I think I climbed and explored that one. And I know I climbed and explored the one on the other side of here. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the noises. I was, how do you use the boombox? Let's try it, there it is. No, I want to put something in there. Hang on. Open menu. R, let's do that. Yes, well, I'd like to put in a tape. Change tape. The Worst of Goat Simulator. Or this Joel dude. Oh, I will do. Thank you, fam. You'll have to let me know how that does for sound. Loudness and things. It was somewhere on one of these hills. What did I need to get the jetpack? Oh, right, I'm building in that now. Oh. Not sure this is one of Joel's best songs. I have no idea how to change the sound on this, but I think I have to get into the sound settings. Sorry if it's gonna... It's loud, too loud for me, then it's probably too loud for you guys. Music volume. It's at 48. Let's pitch it down a bit. Now I want to apply them. Thank you. Now I want to leave. Yes, I wanted to apply it. That's what I said I did. Personal electric. I have no idea. Sure. See how loud that is. Okay, to me it sounds louder. Why? Why is it louder? It's Joel. Joel doesn't know how to control his music sounds. That's the problem. Alright, I appear to be cranking it up each time, so let me know what you think. Come on. Ah! Stop to speak louder. I can. It's not in everybody's best interest, so. My, No, come this way. Thank you. Oh, well, that's not as close as I thought. My kids know that I can project. And so if I ever said, "Where's your brother?" or "Where's your sister?" and they'd say, "I don't know." I said, "I can call them if you wish." And they never wished. Because if we were out in a grocery store, they knew I could be heard. Right, I am looking for the wreck of something, and I know I saw one. See, there's a bunch of the Jason plant, or fumigators over there. They must be guarding something, and it's possible there's a wreck up there, but I don't know. Alright, we appear to be going up. Ooh, a cave. I love a cave. I don't really. Can't hear me mining. Wait, press E to start mining? I was mining. There we go. Not a cave. Yep. Oh, don't be bouncing around. All right. You know what we can do now, Heather? Look at that. Okay, apparently I can't jump on the top of that. Oh shit, quick footsteps. No, 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 no. Where are you? Oh, I want to call them names that I don't usually say on when I'm being listened to. Those are spiders. Yo no me gusta eso. Not at all. Oh my gosh, they're around here somewhere. Horrid things. They're all against into the rock. So either they're up there, down below, or inside. All right. certain level above ground, you actually don't want to be jumping around too much. Listening for quick footsteps again. Don't see any. The thing about spiders, it seems the higher you get, the bigger they get. Dogs. Okay. Get the bauxite. Get rid of the dogs, which are surrounding a summer sloop and not a wreck. Was he stuck jumping off the side? Is he stuck? I can't tell if he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. One down. Come on. The more you get, the munchings, eh? I don't know if it's dead or not. It could be. All right. So, the Jason Fumites were down here, or the level below. There's a node up there of some kind. I was sure I saw a wreck up here somewhere. I see no evidence of such a thing. I'm not entirely sure at what distance everything loads in. I think I climbed that, right? Pretty sure I climbed that. If so, that's not where the wreck is. That's a miner I put there. Limestone node. I did go up there. see anything. Oh, don't be sliding off the thing there. Sliding off the thing bothers me. But this will give us a good view. Yeah, I went up there because there was a pink slug up there. So I know I went up there. Nope, got the summer sloop.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Looks like there's a Mercer sphere on that mountain. Small evidences of where I've been. There's a slope there. Whoops, sorry. Right there. And that implies that then all of these mountains are kind of connected together. And there's something up there. But I still don't see this wreck that I thought I saw. I don't recommend jumping from here. Not without a, what do you call those things? Exactly, one of those things. I can't see anything. Well, we have to go looking for one. So I got up here, but I guess I couldn't have gone down the other side. Nothing. Oh, maybe it was on the back side of this, because there is a path along there. Was that down? This looks like down. Yeah, I think it was on the back side. Now that I'm thinking about it, I got reminded that there was a backside that existed. Quick footsteps. Oh. Go away, you horrid things. This is where it gets difficult. Yeah. As the path goes off at strange angles and narrows. What? I'm gonna make it. That's surprising. Thought it was one of those blow-up walls, but it wasn't. Blow-up walls, I said. Good, I can reach that. I believe there was a slug around here somewhere. I think I explored this whole thing underground yesterday. Whatever day that was. Let's pretend it was yesterday. Stuck in a rock. I got out. Pink slug up there. Now, there's the one. That's a wreck. I knew I saw one yesterday. I don't know if I can get over to there, though. Let's have a look. And I think I have to turn this guy down. Sorry, Joel. You have to go down a smidge. Let's try that. I swear it comes up louder every time. Yes, Jason pillars are a problem. Now, I can't get past them. Thanks for pointing that out. I'd forgotten that. So, there's the path. And it goes along the path back there, I think. Well, I have no idea which music it is. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I turned all the music down. Turn master volume down, or dialogue volume, and there's no dialogue. Oh, that's just Ada. Everything is up fairly high. Well, for me. Music is turned in the 30s. Let's see. Oh, mute licensed music. Good. So that's it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. Open the boombox. Oh. Where? Oh, damn it, it's there! Look how that makes a nice difference. Now we get static. That's lovely. But at least the static is a nice level of sound. Nothing down there of any interest that I can see. Nope, not much damage. That's because I bounced along the wall on the way down. Ambient. Oh, hey. Mercer sphere. I need those. Ah, come on. Give me a place to put that sucker. There we go. No, up. Go up. Okay. I don't see anybody trying to protect this thing yet. Nonetheless. Hissing.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Harvest.
That's in case they can run up that slope. Where are they? There's one.
Listen to the rhythm.
No, that didn't help.
Be appropriate.
What? When am I ever inappropriate? Did you jump right off of your innards? I think you did. Is that all of you?
Defile the scripture.
Mm-hmm. That's a rock. Never mind.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
There's a dog. It has to be guarding something. I cannot tell what it's guarding from here. I see nothing that it could be guarding. Presumably then, if I was this close, the what's it would load into. The wreck. And I was exploring in here yesterday, so I don't think I'll be a wreck there. So that wreck we saw was guarded by What do you call it? It's green. Uranium. Radiation. Okay, I have a problem with these. Is that when there's loot on them, there's sometimes spiders on these things. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh gosh, I thought I was falling down the side. I didn't. Oh. Get up high enough. I can walk. Ugh. See any spiders? Yet. So I'm gonna go in another direction in search of a hard drive. I'm gonna go whatever direction that is. It's south or it's something. So it's definitely south. This is habit. Because I don't need coal. I have several coal miners. But I stop and dig it up anyway. And I don't stop even when I think it's senseless to do so. But anyway, I can stop now. It's gone. Okay. Well, we got a slug out of it. There's a way down. Do you suppose there's a way down? I don't like how slowly the Sam is coming. But nothing I can do about it at the moment. Okay, where's the way down? A way down that I can jump on something. Hey, there's something I can jump on. If I can get to him from here. Oh, yes, I did! I got on the big bouncy boy. So that was fun. I got a little bit of Sam stuff. Good. Now we'll head back and we're gonna go south next. Just because I know there's stuff down there I haven't seen. There might be the things I'm looking for. Maybe. Zipping across the desert. I was sure I picked up that blue slug over there earlier. Apparently not. Like some of these sharp left turns out in the middle of nowhere. That whole section could be made shorter by a whole section of hypertube if I'd thought about it and went in a straight line, which I didn't. Oops. No, that's not one. This thing. Okay. I just thought I had some versatile framework on me to deliver to the what's it? The space elevator. There we go. Open a booster pack. Wait. What is a booster pack? I don't know what a booster pack is. computers, right. Alright, viewer attack, that usually means I'm hit by tomatoes and other sorts of vegetables and things. The occasional egg. I'm gonna look at the sink and see if I have any coupons to spend. No, I don't need that. 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 And that. And that. I got a whole bunch of stuff. When I was out there and I didn't realize I got that much stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check over here. I can't make anything, right? No, I need computers. Way more Mercer spheres. Spawn. Even if it's the kit you came down in, of what use is it now? Four coupons. I have 4 coupons. No, it's not. It's Summer Sloop. Oh, right. I had one thing I could open with black powder, I think. Where was it? Must be here. Right. No, I needed plastic. And a hard drive. Okay, well, never mind. You're full. Are you full? No, you're not full. Good, you can be full in a moment. I'll take the screws with me. Give you the black powder. And all the SAM. I don't need SAM when I'm wandering around. And here, have some sulfur. I need some... the reinforced iron plates. I have none. And more... what's it? Thank you so much for following, Ghosty931. Right, I wanted all those to go into this thing. Here. Take all those. And take all those. Good, and now you just need 550 motors. Can I make motors? I looked before and I couldn't, and I don't remember what I needed for them. Qu'est-ce que c'est ici? Stators. Right, I have stators. What goes into a stator? If I knew what went into a stator, I might know where to find one. I think they're in the... yeah, iron pipes, so they're in the steel section. Steel pipes. So we can get those. I have enough, I'm sure, to make several of these. This is not the steel section. You can use that as your spawn point. Oh! When, not if. Yes. I do die on a fairly regular basis, I will admit that. Look, full of stators this is. So, we need... take a few hundred and put some over on the other side. Qu'est-ce que c'est ici? Oh, right, we're stop right a minute. You've got a whole 100 out of 2,000. Pipes on me? Do I have any pipes? I have no pipes on me. Not a paper. Hello, Cryon. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, where were the... Oh, there's the beams. Nobody has any beams anymore, right? I'll take your beams from you. Thank you. You've got beams. Yes, I'll take those beams. Gracias. And these beams, too. Just because I'm mean that way. I think I needed more. Well, I've got 100 of those covered ones. Now we can go and get the hub up, and that will give me a jetpack. So let's do that. No, well, we can... Let's see what motor takes. Stators and rotors. And I have rotors all over the place somewhere. Oh, this way. And then this way. Or maybe they're there. No, they're back here. And then I can have a jetpack. I would like a jetpack. Rotors, look at them. Take a few. How's your weekend been for you, Cryon? Okay, making rotors. Motors for the piles of motors. Any minute now. There we go, 300. Well, I might not make all 300, but I'll make some. Sorry. So you can spawn closer to where you die. That's an interesting spot. Or idea. Whatever it was I was trying to say. I really hope you can't hear me making all kinds of gross noises. We do have 4 tickets we could spend on music if you wanted to get some of the other music. My daughter got me a basket for my birthday, which is in February, or it was Mother's Day. It was one of those occasions. And it's kind of loaf-shaped, and it's not very big. It's about that bit long, maybe that long, yay high. And Bean fits in it perfectly. He loves to sit in there. I'm gonna have to put it over here one time so that you guys can see him in it. He's very cute. Yes, I am talking about you. He's all one ear in my direction. How has your weekend been, Ghosty? Been doing anything interesting? My great excitement on my weekend comes tomorrow when I do laundry. Very, something I'm looking forward to a lot. Not really, no. Okay, we're 10 motors away from getting the hub up. And I can get a jetpack. Which I want very much. Oh, I don't have any way to power it. If I had any lacy stuff. I don't really. And I've never starched anything in my laundry, ever. Okay, 50. Look at this, we have 51. No, we have 53, never mind. I was looking at the thing. Alright, hub, where are you? There you are. Here, take these. Alright. What else can...
Milestone reached.
Ooh.
Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The
Fuels.
jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Right, I want to put some stators in. And the rest of the motors. Really don't need 500 of these. I think there's a way to split a stack, and I can't remember how to do it in this game. Okay, let's see what we need to make a jetpack over here in the equipment workshop. There it is, jetpack. Oh, you mean all those motors are just stuck in there? Thankfully they're back at the list so I can take them out again. I don't need 15. Give me one. Thank you. Now, what do you want? Is it using biofuel? Well, it is. It's using solid biofuel. All right. Hang on a second. I need to throw a bunch of that into the what's-it saver thingy. Or go short. Okay. Put some of that in first. And I'm doing this a certain way because it will take from the front, the bottom here first. So I'm going to want it to start from there. Wait, I have 200 on me. You know what? I'm going to take 400 on me. Thank you very much. What else have I got? I need some of those flat plates. What do you call those things? Reinforced thingy-whatses? I need some reinforced thingy-whatses and some more of those flat plates. The reinforced thingies are over here somewhere. I think. Here? No. That's a cube. Here. Yes. I'll take some of those. Thank you. You always know you're going to need those things when you're out and about exploring. Okay. And we have no tube that goes west. So we will have to walk. Press and hold middle. Oh, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Did I grab those? Versatile framework? No, I did not. Good. So, we're going south. I don't remember what I said last time. I think I said west. Oh, we're heading south. Doggy? Got some iron making things there. I've got lots of those flat plates. Reinforced iron plates. Crystal, I will take. Because I don't have a node of this stuff yet. I don't know who's been trying to grow wheat here, but I think they've been planting it wrong. Okay. The X came from a farming family. And his dad, raised by a farmer, was a farmer. Oh, there's a blue slug up there. He would stop, and towards the end, when he was still driving, it was a bit scary when he would do this. We'd be driving down a highway, and he'd slow down and wobble, always wobble, and look at what they were planting in the field. Then he'd tell us what they were planting in the field. Raider, forgot about the Raider. What are we looking for? There's a yellow slug, guarded by Jason plants. Mercer sphere. Guarded by wild dogs. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Bad dog. What did I say about looking at me? Told you not to look at me. There you are. Probably should reload. Don't come up the short side. No coming up the short side here. I'm not sure if it's dead. It's beginning to look dead, but maybe it is. Sometimes they pretend. It can be very unnerving when the dog that you thought was alive is suddenly biting you. You, come with me.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Ooh, I can fly. I flew up a little bit. Okay, perfect. I flew. Okay. Direction we came from is north. Interesting plants, these. Kind of cool. I like them. Okay, and that is east, so that's the direction where the world ends. You can see the fume of the water falling off the side there, I think. West is where the Caterium ore is. There's a blue slug. And there's big trees. We were heading south. And what was I looking for? Does anybody remember what I was looking for? Me neither. Any of these things? Crystal would be useful. Crystal doesn't exist on this side of the world, apparently. Oh. Alright. That's about it. That's, I know what that area is. It's a very luxuriant area with all the kinds of trees and things and lots of loot. So there's one there that actually might be closer than this one. Closer to the base, anyway. What else was I out here for? Hard drive! That's what it was. Can I look at that up? No. Where's my searcher here? I can't do hard drives. Maybe I should go back and set that up. I always run out too soon. I'm gonna pick this up, copper ore up. I'm picking up all the ores so that I have some ores always in with me. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, so I keep the basic ingredients as well as the manufactured ones, because then if I run out of the manufacturers, I can always make... That limestone will never bother anyone again. I can always make things from the bare... The ores. There you go. Words of that sort is what I meant. Oh, that's right, I can fly! And that sulfur will never bother anyone again. Yes, it is. I just almost did it again. Missed him. Don't go too far. Well, you're gonna muck about down there. I'm gonna go over here. There's another iron thing. It's like there's a lot of iron in this area. I will say that. It's a very good area for the basics. And I need to reload. Yeah, I forgot about these things. Do you guys need to be here? How are we doing for this? Oh, wait. Consumption is way down here. Max consumption. Production. What does production mean? I can't remember what somebody told me once. Production means something. And then capacity. I mean, we're good for power. How much have you got in you? Yeah, see, they're hardly using any. They're not even using it, so I'll leave them be. They're there as a backup. Right. Researching things. Energy harnessing. Right, I need the high-speed connector. I need plastic for that. Another that other high thing. What is it? The high-speed connector, right. Mycelia. Bigger bombs. That. Oh, here's cool stuff. I can't make the crystal oscillator. I haven't made it yet. Mergers. Where is the thingy? I know there's a thing on here where you can scan hard drives. Somewhere. But I have to say I'm not seeing it. Okay, this is a truck. This does not give you scan hard drives. This doesn't either. None of these do. Oh, no, there it is. So we could do this next. Motors and crystal oscillizers. Can I make the damn crystal oscillator? I don't think so. Let's look. No. No. Oh, I can! Need what? Quartz. Oh, I've got some of that stuff. Hang on. So let's make some motors. Because it needed motors, didn't it? Radio signal thingy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. I need 100 of these things, so we'll get to it. Okay. Over there in the factory, this side, are the rotors. And on that side is the stators. So I should bring them here, somewhere in the middle, and make motors. Because I'm going to need a lot of motors through the whole thing. Crystal I've got for this thing. Did it need 100? I think it did mean 100 motors. Radio signal thingy. That's what I have to look up again. Well, we're at 25. 1/4 of the way. Let's look. Was it down here under radio signal? Quartz? Radio signal thingy? There it is. Come on, show me. I did need 100, and 100 of those other things, and another radio scanner. Crystal oscillizers, 100 of those things, and 100 of these things. Right. This is where we get to talk about stuff. What can we talk about? cats. We talk about cats. I don't know if you guys knew, but I like cats. Anybody got cats? I don't know if anybody has cats, actually, now that I think about it. I know Rec has one. Jason does not. He has a dog. I have two. It's as much as my house could hold, I think. This small apartment. Although Bean apparently only needs a basket to be happy in. Very happy in there. Alright, I know what I'm doing here, sort of. It's not a constructor, it's got to be a assembler. Don't give me the... That's it. What did I want? I wanted motors. There you go. Take a stack of those and a stack of those. Call me when you're done. Simba and Nala. That's very nice. My daughter has one too, called Inkling. Named for the group that Charles Dickens, no, not Dickens, C.S. Lewis and Tolkien and a bunch of other writers hang out in. The Inklings. Okay, we're almost halfway. We're getting there. With the rotors, the motors. I'm going to make crystal oscillizers, which apparently need crystal. Which I have crystal. I just don't know how much I need of what. And I don't dare click on this to look at it because that'll stop it. My son has 2 children instead. And they make just as much noise and confusion as my cats do. Although I will say that they do not poop in litter boxes. The children, they tend to use the bathroom, for which we're all grateful. You have a dog. What kind of dog is Minnie? She was black and white. I'm trying to remember how long her snout is. I don't remember being able to identify anything in here. Hang on a second, let me look. I almost want to say there's schnauzer about her muscle. But her ears are down. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, we're on at 2/3 of the way done on the motors. Now we can make oscillizers. Oh, when I figure out what crystals I need. I need the... This is the raw crystal, and you need the made crystal, I think. What is that? Copper ore. I need to put that in the machine so it goes into the... Oh, she's smaller. Okay. I thought she was sitting up quite high. Cocker Spaniel. She's very cute. Sometimes I move my footstool under my desk here because it gets kicked around. And when I go to move it, it's very, very heavy because it has a Muppet on it. The Muppet is not on it at the moment. Okay, we're done with the... Hello? Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Done with that. We can put some things away here. That goes in there. Right. Go in there. You can go in there. Another thing you have to check on this loading stuff into this, what do you call it, loader, dimensional thingy, is that you get it all in. If it gets too much, it clogs the whole thing down. You can't get more stuff in until you clear it all out. What am I making? Oh, crystal thingies. That's crystal. Raw crystal. And that's the crystal that you make, so I need more raw. Why do I have it everywhere, Heather? I don't know. What the heck is wrong with you sometimes? Just throw things every old place. I don't do that at home. Things have places. Okay. So we have to make... I'm gonna confirm. Yeah, we need the cooked crystal. Only 36 of it to make one, but that's a lot. Oh my goodness. We are gonna go through a lot of this. I don't have anywhere near enough crystal. So for this, I think I'm gonna have to go and look at that crystal, find that crystal Wutz. 20 pounds, almost as much as Muppet. Actually, no, he's not 20 pounds. He's a big cat. You've seen him here. I don't know where he is at the moment. I don't see him here. He's probably under the bed. He has this hidey hole that he likes. And I know I've mentioned before that he's a big scaredy cat. He just is scared of everything. And so we got these hormones, which my mother was quite concerned that would affect me. I said, I don't think I'm going to be affected by hormones, Mom. Yeah, we needed 100 and all we have is 56. Right? No, we need... Okay, so I can make one. Or two. Not one. Okay, so... Yeah, I told my mom thought I would be affected by cat hormones, so I don't know what they would do to me. But I'm not going to worry about it. Now, where was the crystal? And something else I need to know is... No, I'm missing... What am I missing? Oh, everything. Okay, I got everything. Okay. Anyway, so we got these cat hormones. And I wasn't sure at first that they would be any good. 1,300. 1,900. I mean, here is where my base is, so. So we set them up. I set them up. Nobody else lives here. I don't know where the we comes from. And at first I wasn't sure if they were working. But by the end of the month, when they ran out, I knew they were working. Because both of them were much twitchier. They had run out for 2 or 3 days before I could get the rest of them again. And these guys were both twitchy. Every little sound would make them alert and react. And could not believe how they were behaving. But anyway, it's in again, and I'll be glad if they affects them well, both of them. Deuterium? No, iron. But I was surprised at how effective it was on them, because Muppet, when it was happening, we had some and it was going, and things were happening and he wasn't freaking out about them. He was relaxed. Came and sat on my lap, which he doesn't usually do. Where was it? Where was it? Nope, wrong button. This button. There you go, thank you. Is there two of you right there? Oh, there's two, even better. I don't remember coming this way before. Geothermal. And crystal and crystal. Now he knows me. Oh, he doesn't. Good. I don't mind you not knowing where I am, but let's try to stop moving as I'm shooting. You dead? Or are you just faking it? Alright, two of them right side by side. Perfect. What am I missing? Oh, two miners? I used those up. Alright, okay. Portable miners, two please. I like to put a few of those in the dimensional depot or whatever it's called too. Well, I'm hoping Mom forgets that she said that. I won't come back here and tell me I'm more like a cat than I am already. I don't know. If I could sleep 20 hours out of every day, I would happily take that on. Happily. What power line are you? Ah, tell me where you are. Mark 1, I knew it. Don't be Mark 1, but be Mark 2. Wait, this should go to another line right away. Oops, ouch. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't actually hurt. I don't know why I said ouch. Now, this stuff. As far as I know, the only use of it is to make the crystal stuff. You're not gonna go there, you're not gonna snap onto that or anything? Okay, fine. Be that way. If that's close enough. Oh, it is close enough, just. What was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying now. I'm sure it was fascinating and witty, but I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh yes, sleeping 20 hours a day. I would definitely do that. If I could. I cannot. I have to get up shortly after the alarm goes. Every morning, you know. I have to look at it to tell how far away I can build. How much further? what those numbers mean. Did you see them? If I go here, there's a plus and you can say 1. I don't know what it means. 2? What does it mean? No idea. I mean, being a cat would be good for the sleeping part, not as good for the eating part. You seen what they ate? Ugh. And I would also have to pay far more attention to what my neighbors are doing than I do now. Because the cats always know where everybody is and what they're up to. I forget that I need us on Zoo. I think that's... yeah, that's good enough. Is that Crystal over there? It looks like Crystal. Right there. What is it? Iron. Really? Thank you, Helbin. I have to go all the way over there. Let's do power first. Interesting. Wait, I need the zoo. I think that question is directed at you, Helbin. Future Boy asked. You need it. Are you talking about the number of plates you will use to cover the distance? I don't know. This thing first. I want to go over here. Because I'm going to want to get that limestone at some point, possibly. It's not necessarily needed. I have several concrete makers, so I should be okay. But if I need it, I'm gonna go along the side edge. I had it. Here. There we go. So that crystal is now being mined. Perfect. Big dog over there guarding a copper mine. on, grab it. There we go. Still no crystal coming yet. It's a good distance we're going across the desert here. Oh. I have no idea the number of anything I would need. It's all guesswork to me. Till I get there. And then it's still guesswork. But at least it's physical stuff. Okay? Still no... Oh, I forgot! I can fly! Gonna enjoy that for a while. No iron plates. There it comes. Don't step on where I'm building. You did it before and I didn't like it. So, what makes crystal? Let's see. That stuff. Constructor. Now, can I make any of these things? Let's see. I can make some iron. Maybe I can make some thingies. Yes, I am definitely paving the desert. Nothing lives here except angry dogs. So I'm feeling slightly cool, which is a really cool, awesome thing to happen. There, I turned off the fan under the desk. What did I need? What did I need? From here to here. Oh, reinforced iron plates. That's like 96 steps. I'm not going to do them here. Okay, well, we have to go back. Right, I can fly. One of these moments I'll actually remember. I have been saved from sandworms thus far because of intensive paving. I'm glad they don't come up out of the sand here. That's... I was eaten by one once. In Dune. Once? I think it's only been once. But find them fascinating, and if I lived there, if I was ever forced to live on a desert planet... No, slow down, slow down. You're supposed to be slowing down. Where are you going? This way. What would I do? Oh, I'd study them. Because there's no other big animals. Except for humans. So how did they get that big? You, live on people. I cannot make an ossilizer here. Interesting. How you doing? Oh, of course you're gonna be too full. Hang on, let me get the other stacks out of there. That's what I meant about... Nope. That could have gone back in. I have 2 whole crystal oscillizers. And I needed more. And I needed what else? Concrete. I don't have any concrete on me. Why do I not have concrete on me? And there was something I came back here for. It might occur to me at some point, possibly. Oh, reinforced iron plates. Here, have the copper ore. I don't need all of these. I'll put these over here. So I have 2 full stacks. I don't need 3, because I've got some in the dimensional thingy. What am I paying for? Oh, those reinforced iron plates. Some here. And some over by the space elevator, I remember. That hole in the ground right there. I think. Which I now can put an elevator on. Yes, thank you. Okay, what have I got? Ow, banging around in the machinery. Iron plates. Oh, iron plates. I want reinforced ones, which are over here. Yes! Okay, took all. Go up here. Go through the tubes. Oof. That one shot me out once out into the desert, so I had to slow it down. Now, I only have 1 out of 200, so... Wait, I need to unlock the next section. What did you want? Quartz. Right. That's what I needed. But I also needed... Oh, I needed these iron plates. That's what I came for, because I needed them for the conveyor belts. I'm going to make a couple of oscillators while I'm here, which I'm not going to do because I don't have enough. So I'll put this back. Can I put more crystal out here? It's 13. All right. Wait, you're full? Hang on, I had stuff in here you could have. Or maybe I don't. It's interesting. Here, you can have one of those. Steel pipes and steel beams. Have one of those. And one of those. Oh, see how it's switched? I always forget to do this. Probably don't have enough of those. And those beams, okay. And then... there are a couple of things here and there we can put in. Give it some more iron plates. Not the 36, the 200. $200 copper sheets, rotors and stators. Nope, I want the 200. There, that'll keep it busy for a bit. And I have those that I came for. So we'll head back to the crystal in the desert. I have to take that one off. It freaks me out every time. It looks a bit like a decapitator, which is not something you want on a ride. So there's a big tree like that. Like it's standing upside down. There's one over there too. I don't know what it means. Just is there. And... now I'm going to conserve this and then make stuff out of it. And that way I'll have it 2 thingy fulls of raw stuff if I need raw. Thingy fulls. What's it? It's a engineering term. I've never taken engineering. Seriously? And then out of one of them, I'm gonna make a constructor. One, oh, there, yeah. Make some of the whatever it's called that it likes to make. What's it called? Here, you tell me what you're making. These things, quartz crystal. Thank you. And then we need. Put any more foundations here without them disappearing under the sand? A little bit. There we go. And now you're moaning about power, aren't you? I know, you'll get some. Here it comes. There! You're powered. Perfect. And we have a bit already here in this box. Three whole thingies. Wow. We're going out of pace. Hello, Spotzel. Welcome here. I am well, thank you. How are you? We've done all kinds of things. We finally got interdimensional storage. I'm just grabbing some crystal to go back home with. Found 2 crystal places. What do I have over here? Can't remember what I was making here. Oh, sand. Take all that with me. Put it in storage. And then I have hole over there being saved. Oh, sorry, bouncy guy. Hit the bouncy boy. I landed on one once. It was fun. So we're, yes, approaching semi-maturity of this here factory. Semi. Probably never go farther than that. I know the manufacturer. It's taken her a long time to get just beyond teenagerhood, so. Yeah. Here, I didn't want that extra one. No. All right. I think we can go back now. Talk to the ma'am a bit. And I made a jetpack. I forgot I could jetpack. I keep forgetting that I can use it, but when I remember, it's good. And we went exploring a little bit, and then remembered I'd forgotten a bunch of stuff back at base, so I had to come back. These decapitators there, I don't like those. Because you're not looking through the tube that you're floating in. You're looking like you're outside of it. And that decapitator comes along. Like this one coming up. Oop. And I bought a boombox. Whose, jolly tunes you're hearing now. Joel somebody. Didn't I tell you? Well, I couldn't tell you to make those other things. That's right. I have to make them myself. Okay, can we do anything with all the stuff I've got on me? That's the spawny thing. Computers. I need to make computers. Yeah, I don't have 107 of those anymore. I need to go and get more ports. It's this thing I want. I have 2 out of 100 oscillators, and I have to make 98. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Two oscillator here, get rid of all the crystal. Make that, and that, and that, and that, and take all of that. Oh, there's more crystal. Have that. Then And we need to make crystal oscillizers, which I just put the crystal down. Heather's smart. Thoroughly thinks that stuff through, doesn't she? Wait, you want raw stuff or regular? Can't remember. You want quartz crystal, which is made from raw. So it's... At least I put it all in one box. So it's this stuff. Take that. Wait. Into that. There. We're progressing. And I have a ring light right there. The future boy got from my wish list for me. Now I'm looking for a grape, because I'm pretty sure I saw a loose grape earlier, but now I don't. Maybe I got it already. The grapes do get away quite often. I try to make raisins on the back of my desk. Which is annoying. One doesn't need raisins made on the back of one's desk. Thankfully, I have 2 quartz thingies now, so I can go and get more of this quartz crystal. And make these oscillators, or whatever they're called. I think they're oscillators. Well, thus far, my weekend is being with you guys. And then tomorrow, I get to do laundry. Yeah, I'm very thrilled about it. Very exciting stuff. Alright, so we're making this to make these crystal oscillators. I can make 10 of them. I need a freaking 100. I must be missing something else. No, I'm up to 12, so it's these things. All this crystal. Takes a lot of crystal to make one of these suckers. Chris, I can't look. I do laundry. I don't cook. So, there you go. They smell nice. But, you know, I will eat food if you have it. Okay, I'm changing the glasses around over here. A bit difficult. I don't want to spill anything. Right, that's all we made. Alright, can we make any crystal oscillators to 16? We haven't even 20 yet. So it makes 2. I'm wondering if it's telling me it makes... Yeah, it's only going to be... That's the actual number. Exactly, Spotzel. That's exactly it. Okay, we needed... Yeah, more crystal. Okay. Make a crafting bench. Right? Yep, good. Check that before I head back. Oh, I need more cable. Where was the cable? It's over there. What else did the crystal oscillator use? Can't tell, of course, because I can't see it from here. That's not cable. I thought you were cable. Damn it, cable's over here. Right, and I can fly. I have a jetpack. So I find that very convenient. Flying about. Now, what else did I need for these things? Fill up. There, now I have 2 full loads of that stuff. So which is faster, me transporting across the world or flying? Transporting by this, you know, 2B bits. Okay, what did you take? Crystal and iron plates. Of course, everybody wants the damn iron plates. Right. Where am I? There we are. So I have to also look at the hub since... Dude, shit! Yeah, okay. Anyway, oil processing. Let's have a look at that. Oil, logistics. Of course, I can't make this fuel until I get oil, so I guess we'll do oil first. And I can put a lot of this stuff in. How many do you want? 500 of those? Almost have enough. And 500 of those. What? Oh, right, they're up here in front of me. I was thinking I was going to the space station. Okay, so we need more of those and those and those. Those and those are back that way to the steel refining area. And these things come... Oh, I know where they come from. Down here. There's a spot there just under the platform. I haven't made hypertubes going this way. I need to do that. Here we are. Oops. And what was the other thing I needed? Oh, pipes and beams. Yeah, okay, I got enough for that. And enough for me. Pipes and beams. Pipes and beams. We can have a look and see how many things are being made for the space station. Whatever it's called, not space station. It's a thing. These things. 1, 2, almost 300. Keep at it. It's going very slowly. We need a stack of these and some beams. Pipes. Beams. Pipes. It's pipes. Okay, and then are there any beams? There's no beams. There's never any beams, because I don't know why. Beams are in short supply. I took those ones, but, you know, in short supply anyway, even if I didn't take those ones. I do not have a giant freezer in my apartment. I have the fridge freezer that's on top of the fridge. Okay, I don't call cooking making a sandwich. Or making KD, which is what Canadians call craft dinner. Oh, right. Crystal. Why did I get all this stuff? I think I was going to put some in here. Here, have a roll of that. And then put some of it over here in boxes. Nah, no, this box. No, not that one. Here, that box. Yeah, perfect. That's a perfect box. Come on, take more. Oh my gosh, it's very slow. That's me clicking. That's what's very slow. Right, I didn't put away all the stuff I wanted to put in the hub. Let's do that first, shall we? There you go. Off you go. Then we'll be able to look up oil. That'll be good.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 that's not where we want to go. No, stop it, stop, stop, going that way, go that way. We go, buttons. Actually, I don't eat a lot of pasta. I made a rice dish the other day. Well, not dish, but I made it in my rice thingy. Cooker. And it worked. It's edible. What else should I do? Soup. Soup isn't cooking. Anything you nuke is not cooking. If it's just nuking, you know. So I just have some of those things. I have fish and chips in the freezer. I should eat those. I'll probably have a ham sandwich tonight. It's very not exciting. I am not a cook. And I basically exist on grapes. I'm eating a lot of them during the streams. Grapes and what else do I eat? Cereal. Cereal wasn't cooking, but it is food. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was going to do this. Yep. I try and eat. Not healthy, but, you know, mixture stuff. I saw those feet that are going across the top of the screen, and at first thought something human was coming to visit me, but then I realized there's nothing humanish here. Except me. It's just Bouncy guy. Bouncy, is there one or two of them? Sometimes they date. You get two of them around. String cheese, yes. A lot of that. One of the things I try not to buy too much stuff in packaging, but string cheese, OE, doesn't, it doesn't go bad. So it lasts a long time, so I can keep it in the fridge. Because I don't like to shop either. So yeah, I eat. Survived thus far. And once every 2 or 3 weeks, I eat real food when my children invite me over. So that's something. My daughter. She tells people that she had to cook because she was hungry. She had to learn to cook. Not true. She got fed. Real food. I actually used to cook real stuff. Oh, you were feeling appreciated. Of course. That's good. Somebody has to. How many things? How many of these quartz crystal does this crystal oscillator use? Just to make one. It uses a huge amount. Because I need crystal oscillators for the next MAM thing, and I can't remember what it was. It's not the jetpack, because I have the jetpack. Oh. I don't know. We'll have oil production soon. The thing is, I know of no oil here. Which is interesting. Most of our oil in Canada comes in the prairies. Again, at the edges of the, what was that sea called? The Laurentian Sea? No, I think it's a different word. And then the rest of the oil in the world comes from deserts. But there doesn't appear to be oil here. For some reason. In this desert. The BEAN is asleep in his loaf pan over there, the basket. Cats are weird. He found a fit in it at one point because I left it there. Didn't know where I was going to put it in the room. I left it in a spot and he decided that he'd try it and it turned out to be the perfect size for him, and so he spends a lot of time in there. And Muppet has a... What do you call it when it's not the villain but the other guy? The good guy's thing. Ice Palace? What does Superman call his place? His lair, like Batman? I don't know. What do you call it? Anyway, Muppet has one of those under my bed. The previous cat had taken the bottom, that thin, flimsy sheet under the box spring. So that's been long gone. So he's got a spot up in there somewhere that he just hides in. Okay, how many crystal slaters? 28. Fortress of Solitude, that's it. That is actually a really good term for it, Calvin. That's perfect. He's in his Fortress of Solitude. Under my bed. Under my bed doesn't sound as good, but... that's where he is. You've never seen him? Hang on a second. I can find that box. Found him. Okay, and Bean is right here, and he is up and out of his seat already. Big stretch, and here he comes. Muppet! Muppet! Muppet, come here! Yes, I know you're here, Bean. I know you're here. Here you go. Don't you dare turn your nose up at it. Oh, come here, Muppet. Come here. No, Muppet. Okay, I dropped it and it was for Bean, but Muppet heard it fall. Muppet, come here. Muppet. Come here. Come on. Taking a moment. Come here. Muppet. Look, Muppet. Oh, now he's under the desk. Well, I don't know if he's gonna come up or not. We'll see. Muppet, come here. Come here. Muppet. Look, here it is. You have to come here. See where my hand is? Come and get it. Come on. Not you, Bean. Muppet says... What? Sorry, Molly. Are you coming up or not? Come here. Every time I say come here, he gets down. Come on, Muppet. Now he's looking around. the room in case there are any villains. Under my chair. Okay, well, he may or may not come up. We'll see. You were the one to alert me. Alright, what did you say? Oh, you did say Fortress of Solitude. Look at you. Fortress of Solitude! Owie, you're absolutely right. Come here. Hey, Muppet, what are you looking at? Come on. Come on. He looks over here, thinks about coming up, and then he looks back around the corner. I don't know what's going on right there. Riots of some kind, I think. There we go. This is a Muppet tail. Muppet, here. Here. No, 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 don't eat the treat. Did you just turn your face up at it? Come here. Muppet. Come here. Come here. Look over here. There it is. There you go. Oh, did you get it? I dropped it. Oh, there you go. You had a split second of a Muppet face. Oh, that is a Muppet. He does live here. Right, Cable. I need Cable, which is at the other end of the world. Alright. Oh, yeah, of course we can grab a lot of that. Take that. Go back and make some more. Whatever it is I'm trying to make. I don't remember now. Muppet distracted me. He is real. Yep. He does come up. I have a towel here behind me that he will often sit at. Here, while we're wearing across the countryside, I'll show you. This is the nook that I made. Ignore the curved wall. It's just... This is the camera. This is my camera nook. It was a bean. And there's in front of the pile of books on this side. That way. Sorry. I can't get my finger in the right direction, but it's that way. Behind that, in front of that pile of books is a towel that he can lie on. So, back to the stream, Heather. Okay, stop. I have to stop myself from shooting out of this thing, and then I can switch back to live in a moment. Here we are. There. I didn't shoo out and go anywhere. There. I have a to-do list that popped up. I don't know what I did to make that show up. And I can't make it go away. How do you make it go away? Oh, don't shoot. Oh, there's a little dent in this here thingy. How do I make that go away? I don't know. Well, it's there. Until I can figure it out. He does come out when he knows there's treats. He's learned those exist. Wait, you were making stuff, right? But you're not making anything anymore, so you can go. You? What are we doing here? You came back, alright? Yes, that's right. We can make the next one. There, I can make a whole bunch of that stuff now. Did I figure it out? It went away? I didn't even notice it went away. Thank you, I don't know what I did. But I couldn't get the mouse when I was near that square rectangle. I couldn't get the mouse on it to click the X. This next hub needs rubber, which comes from oil production. But so, I think, does plastic, doesn't it? Yes, so we can actually jump ahead with some few things in the MAM once we get this oil thing going, if there is oil in the area. Kind of have my doubt about that. How many of these oscillator things do I have? 46. Not even half. But this should make a few. I should have the square thingies, the cubic things, and the concrete encased steel beams. I don't know why you need those, but I would think steel is harder than concrete. So all the concrete does is give a little bit of a buffer zone. You've already hit the steel, I think. I think all they make is like curbstones. I have no idea. I have not noticed a bunch of concrete encased beams in my world. So, I don't know. It's not as hot today outside as it has been. Although, what's today? Saturday. By the middle of the week, Wednesday, it's going to be over 30 again for a few days. But it's hot in my apartment. My apartment doesn't go down, but we took below about 25. She says as she looks at the thermometer right there that says it's 23 and a half. Okay, but 23 and a half is still too hot for me. And in my bedroom, it's definitely 25 degrees, and I hate it. We figured it out, and I think I like it about 18 degrees. Not this 25 nonsense. Right, I need more cable. Cable is over there. I have none of these, right? I just gave them away. No, so I should get a bunch of this when I finish refining this. What's it? Actually, when I go in my room, I turn the light on. And I don't know if it's the time of day that I'm in there, but earlier today, it went up by half a degree in my room when I went in it. So I don't know if it's me or the light bulb or the sun hitting the windows. But it actually happens. It's weird. I had to increase the number of ice packs that I sleep with to be able to function, sleep through the night. And I haven't been able to sleep through the night, but I get closer. I take these, those things you put in a freezer. I put them in a pillowcase, and I line them up all down the side of my body, and stay near them. Not always touching them, but just near enough that they do cool down the air in my little pocket in the bed. Makes me live overnight for a bit. Alright. Yeah, so you need more of those. So I can make whatever 800 is divided by 36. Anyway, let's get more cable. Oh, I put it in a box, right? I had a bunch. There we go. Look at all the cable. Oh, that's too much. So now we can make a few more. How many? Tell me how many. 44. Which is not quite 200, or 100. So we'll have to make some more of this crystal stuff. Isn't that fun? Just standing here watching that thing. Okay, let's see. I've spoken before of Muppet's studies in refraction, and he was kind of getting into some fluid mechanics for a while there, but he's definitely back into refraction again. It's keeping him interested. I believe he was looking through some of my textbooks that are in the spare room, where is also his bathroom. So I think he's been reading some of those things and learning more about how all this works. He doesn't really study anything except probably me. He knows how I work, I guess, and he figures he could get as much out of me as he possibly can. And he's always aware of what the neighbors are up to, even though I don't know what the neighbors are up to. But Bean does. And keeps an eye on the happenings around here. Come on. Oh, where are we at? Out of that stuff again. Okay, another 500. And I have had Bean for longer than I've had Muppet. Muppet's only just over 2 years old. And he came to me when he was just a few weeks old. So, Bean follows me around the house, whether it's to protect me or just be near me. I don't know for sure. But Muppet has decided that at night, he's on the footstool. He sleeps just outside of my bedroom door, which is open, but he sleeps right outside of it. I guess he's protecting me. Stays right there. And if I get up and go to the bathroom, he comes with me, of course, because he's a cat. But he just kind of hangs around, keeps an eye on me, never lets anybody in. He's very protective, and I don't think Bean is at all. Doesn't really care what happens to me. What happens to the neighbors is far more interesting for him. Alright, we're still making these things. Hi! I was just talking about you. Would you like to come up? Don't tell me you want to come up and then not get up. Oh my gosh. Every single time. He has this hand movement, paw movement that he does. He stands up with his paws on my arm of my chair. He does this thing where he's trying to pat my leg, but he can't reach my leg. And that means he wants to get up. And well, I always move back and give him room to come up, and he says, no, thank you. This happens several times a day. He's under me. No, I'm squishing him. Squished him up it. I tried to squish him. It's a game we play. I squished him in between my shins, and he thinks that's the highest example of love there is. He's a cat. But there's no accounting for taste. Cats are weird. Come here and boot me. I was trying to get him to boot me, and he's not. Which is weird. He usually does. Okay, we probably have enough to make, yeah, we can make 14 more. So we're good. That's more than 100. We just need 6. Did I do that? Accidentally, I did. 98. 100. Now, motors, I have not 100 on me. Did have 100 on me. Where'd I put them? I've lost a bunch of motors. Not there. No. How did I get rid of the motors? Well, I can make a few. We're using stators out of the dimensional storage. Look at that. Dimensional storage would be useful. I wouldn't have to take a purse. Right? It'd be great. I cannot think of anywhere in this area that there's... What do you call it? Oil. There must be. I think I can scan it now. I should do that in a minute. Come on. 30 more. And then we'll get whatever it is we were going to get. Which was, I think, scannable something. Hard drives? I think it was scannable hard drives, which we need. Definitely need to scan hard drives. Because we need a bunch. I have to get this rest of the stuff to fill this hub thing up, and then I have to get oil production going so I can get the rubber. And where could it be? I'm trying to picture the whole map. And I know where there is some on the dune, not the dune desert, that's where we're out west of here. I know where there's geothermal, but I know there's some here. But no, I can't think of where it is. If there is any here. Je ne sais pas. Alright, 7 more. 6 more. Now, Bean is having a bath after all of his basket sitting. You know, it's warm. Warm in the house. I guess sitting in a basket makes it even warmer. I don't really know. I've never sat in a basket. So, for all I know, it could be refreshing. Well, there goes the Muppet. He's off doing some kind of business somewhere. There we go. Okay, good. What was it? Technology? No. No, it wasn't any of these things. It wasn't mycelia. It's not any of those. Oh, right. It was down here. Quartz? Right there. Shoot. I have the stuff and I don't have the hard drive. That's what we were looking for, hard drives. So let's put these things in here and I'll try and remember that they're in here next time, because last time I put things in here, I forgot that I had put them in there. And then needed them. And had to make more because I couldn't remember that it was in there. Okay. Crystal. Can go back in there. We need more cable. Oh, well, we got 200. Oh, right, that was a scanner. Thank you. Was it? Are you sure? Hang on a second. Scanner. So smart. And you pay attention and everything. Like, that's amazing. I never do that. Perfect. And it's raining in the desert. Like, that's even better. Yes. Perfect.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Perfect. What was I thinking of? Oh, right. Portable miners. I don't know what direction I'm going in, but I always need portable miners. I got 10. So now we can scan for hard drives. So that's a good thing. Because we need some of them for some of the things in the... What's it? I need that other gun too. The better one. There we go. Okay. I 12. Or was it here? Ooh, oil. Right. I forgot I was looking at that. Wow. 1617. There's a couple nodes north. And one this way. Interesting. First thing first. I should always do this before I leave. Extract thing. So I have the stuff to make at least one. Might actually be better to go with the weapon rather than just scanning, wandering around the desert with a scanner thingy. There's nothing interesting here. I thought there might be interesting stuff. You guys are guarding a tree? You must be guarding something else. There's nothing there. What could they be guarding? Hey, I've been playing for 4 hours. Awesome. Alright. I went past that dog without him noticing. There's a dog. Don't mind any mind dogs. 2 dogs. What are you guarding? There's the Mercer Sphere. That's what they were guarding. No, that's not what I need. I need this. Oh, we got 4 nodes right here. Ooh, doggy. Get out of my oil! Sorry. Alright, you're gonna be on or not unhostile, but unacceptably hostile. Stop moving when I try and shoot it. I have a sneaking suspicion that means he can get up here. Where is he? Where'd he go? That's when we need pipelines. And I'm trying to decide. We've got one there and one there. And there's one there. Oh, don't hate. Just came right up into his view. Now he's back down there again. Okay. So we got uno, dos, tres. Yeah, there should be two more here. Now he doesn't know where I am. That's great. Could just see him there. Come on, 2 steps more. Is that one? I can't tell. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 right here. So it's better to ship the final stuff, I think, than the basic stuff. What happened to the other dog? Motors. I'm missing motors. All right. You actually did? Are you? Okay, good. So, what did it say I meant? I needed? It said I needed motors. So I do have to finish up soon. Get texts from the family now. Because, you know, 4 o'clock is 4 o'clock. They're as bad as being. Who usually is over here telling me it's time to get off. He, he's very demanding of this. I don't remember how many of these things I needed. I'll make it 10. Okay. Where was it? Right there. We are a kilometer away from base, so it's a ways. We don't have power. Damn it, I don't have power. I didn't bring power. Of course, I could make power. with these. Power line. I mean power line. There. Missing cable, damn it. I can probably make cable. I can. I think it's just made from the orange wire. Yes, that's true. I did get a lot done. Thank you. I hadn't noticed. I meant that. I didn't notice. What am I looking for? Oh, cable. But we did get a lot done. Let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, it's building. It's building while I'm paying attention over to here. So it depends on what game you want to watch. I have piles of people who are playing different games. I got Valheim, Dune, Terraria, Scrap Mechanics, Red Dead. Anybody? Got a vote? There we go. There we go. They're powered, except they're not powered. So we have to get this started. Everything when we come back. So I'm gonna log off over here. All right, that'll be awesome. Thank you, future boy. And I'll have the cat bed set up next time. So you can see I'll get pictures of them. The problem is that Bean usually sits in these things, and Bean usually sits in these things, and he's impossible to see in a cat bed because he's just a shadow. All right, I will choose. Let's see. We're gonna roll some dice. Always makes it easier. Okay, I know who we're raiding. We're going to watch Soapy One play some Valheim. So let me go and raid. He'll be here. There. Started the raid, and that gives me just a few seconds to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it, and I love having you around. I will be back Monday with some Conan, with Train and Jason, and then yeah, we'll see what next week holds, because we're hoping for something from No Man's Sky. But that's it for today's stream, and I'll see you on Monday. Later.